So we are to battle one last time. No more hiding for either of us.
You shall destroy yourself. Knowing this place is the first to exist. If you must lie, Irenicus, no chance. There is much chance of you, sir. But my ending is in this town, and I have learned that it is not to be feared. Then, I am currently trying to, set up. If it's having issues, then that's probably the cause of it. Issues, only happening exactly.
Let's see, is this... Does this sound any better? Okay. So that's good to know at least. I can fiddle with it. I can fiddle with settings more next week. As horrific as this place is, it merely mirrors the soul we now share. Shrink from it if you will, but I have grown to appreciate what it can offer. Now defend yourself. One of us is not truly dead and may be restored if the other is left here to rot. I will be free with what I have taken. There's only one possible end. You will fall here, Irenicus, that I promise. We shall see, Saran. We shall see.
I came to hell to help my friend. Who helps you, Irenicus? Demons? You were going to die alone in hell, and you know it.
Ah, this is a fine battle that shall ring throughout the plains. Live or die, this has been a wondrous adventure. Now we face off with oblivion.
No more platitudes, Irenicus. You have taken much from all of us. Now you die your final death!
I grow tired of shouting battle cries when fighting this mage. Boo will finish his eyeballs once and for all, so he does not rise again. Evil, meet my sword! Sword, meet evil!
This is the last stand here in hell. We fall or we win.
My weapon does nothing! Concentration is on high. Nature has served, it is done. Faster than Chiquita Fast Paws.
If you insist. I'm certain to die.
Oh, jeez!
Yep, gotcha.
Hmm.
Repair me quickly, good Ray. This sparrow is ready. At last.
I await your need. I will require healing.
Must get it. You point, I punch.
This is going a lot, this is going a lot worse than it did last week.
Yes?
Must get aid soon. Boo is too young to have to avenge me.
Yeah. We're just getting warmed up. It's fine.
Swords, not words!
I am ready.
All right.
Aye, my raven? Aye, a fair gambit. I can carry not another stitch.
I'll do it.
Fate beckons us all. Redder than a red-cheeked maiden, my friend.
actually. This is so vulnerable.
If you insist.
Oh, you bastard, where are you hiding? There you are.
Gotcha good. Gotcha good.
No effect. I need to get a sword.
Broken blade for oblivion.
Gotcha good.
No effect.
Next time.
No effect. I need to get a sword. No effect. I need to get a sword. Minsk and Boo stand ready.
Gotta try something else.
Oh my!
Oops. Sorry, Jahira.
A solid blow.
Yep. Ouch.
All right.
Next time.
This was perhaps not the best idea.
Oh my!
A complete At last, oblivion.
Speak your mind. I go. I will not fall here.
Every hamster has his day.
If you insist. Certain to die without immediate aid.
What? Damn it! I was making progress, though. Hmm. The other one. Do-do-do-do.
So we are to battle one last time. No more hiding for either of us.
Enjoy destroying you. I've defeated you once already. There's only one possible
I
end.
came to hell to help my friend. Who helps you, Irenicus? Demons? You were going to die alone in hell, and you know it.
Ah, this is a fine battle that shall ring throughout the plains. Live or die, this has been a wondrous adventure. Now we face off with oblivion.
No more platitudes, Irenicus. You have taken much from all of us. Now you die your final death.
I grow tired of shouting battle cries when fighting this mage. Boo will finish his eyeballs once and for all, so he does not rise again. Evil, meet my sword! Sword, meet evil!
This is the last stand here in hell. We fall or we win.
My weapon does nothing!
Nature's servant awaits.
If you insist.
You brought me with you. My weapon does nothing!
I will not. My spell has failed.
My weapon does nothing!
Certain to
Gotcha
die
good.
without immediate aid.
I'm weak enough without my wounds. Yep. Gotcha. Oh my god, enough someone.
There we go.
All right.
Yes? Faster than Take a fast pause. Oh my!
I await your need. It is done.
I love.
If you insist. I'm certain to die.
Can we go whack something now?
If you insist.
Why was this easier last week?
Very well.
So we are to battle one last time. No more hiding for either of us.
Yada yada yada.
Came to hell to help my friend. Who helps you, Irenicus? Demons? You were going to die alone in hell, and you know it!
Ah, this is a fine battle that shall ring throughout the plains. Live or die, this has been a wondrous adventure. Now we face off with oblivion.
No more platitudes, Irenicus. You have taken much from all of us. Now you die your final death.
I grow tired of shouting battle cries when fighting this mage. Boo will finish his eyeballs once and for all, so he does not rise again. Evil, meet my sword! Sword, meet evil!
This is the last stand here in hell. We fall or we win.
With vengeance!
Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
Serving, it is done.
That's not right.
I will require healing if I am to be of use to the group.
I love the smell of daisies in the morning.
I wait your move.
You point, I punch.
I will do it. I will not fall here.
Swords, not what? Musket aids to Minsk and Boo stand ready. Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
I am ready. I am ready.
Every hamster has his day.
It is above. I go. I will not fall here. I will require healing to be of use.
Yep. Sorry, but I couldn't hold that last item. It's on the ground.
This sparrow is ready to fly. At your command, of course. I can carry not another stitch. Let it fall to the ground, then.
All right, all right!
Speak your mind.
If you insist. Very well.
Armor, jump on my sword while you can, Evil. I won't be as gentle.
All right, all right!
With vengeance! With vengeance! With vengeance!
Am I ready?
I'll help however I can.
What do you want?
That's not right. That's not right. That's not right.
A complete miss!
Right.
A complete miss!
Something else.
No effect.
I need bigger sword.
My weapon does nothing!
Who says what? point. Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
What can I do?
Name it.
That's not right.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Ready and willing.
Fate beckons.
Swords, stand back for justice.
Red eye. There.
Something up? Time to move?
You need something?
Let's quick escape now, my raven.
Yes. I'll do it.
Yep.
Best to make a swift escape now, my raven.
I need some healing. Oh, I'll help however I can. In Beargon's name, it shall be done.
have me be.
I was being quiet, but also I had my mic muted. Without realizing it. Hello. I was so distracted by everything going on that I forgot my mic was not on. Okay, load up on Cure Light Wounds. try this again. Actually, summon up my buddies. Good old skeleton buddies.
Help however I can.
So we are to battle one last time. No more hiding for either of us.
Yes, yes, yes.
I came to hell to help my friend. Who helps you, Irenicus? Demons? You were going to die alone in hell, and you know it.
Ah, this is a fine battle that shall ring throughout the plains. Live or die, this has been a wondrous adventure. Now we face off with oblivion.
No more platitudes, Irenicus. You have taken much from all of us. Now you die your final death.
I grow tired of shouting battle cries when fighting this mage. Boo will finish his eyeballs once and for all, so he does not rise again. Evil, meet my sword! Sword, meet evil!
This is the last stand here in hell. We fall or we win.
Oh, my poor skeletons.
Oh my!
That's not right.
What do you want? Gotcha.
It does nothing!
Name.
I will
Good to go.
require healing. Nature's servant awaits.
Oh my!
Ready and willing. Right you are.
A solid blow.
That's not right.
I lost my spell. What can I do? Faster than Chick-Tika-Sack! My whip!
Gotcha good.
Ah. Ah. This sparrow. Ah. A solid blow.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
All right.
I'll do it.
I await. Have too much in my pack as it is. You'll have to pick that up off the ground.
Alright, first half of the fight went okay. Let's see how much
If you insist.
On my party. Store our spells. One last wish. Because invulnerable.
Something up?
You need something?
Very well. All right.
Haha. This is getting pretty good.
Yes? Time to move?
Yeah.
All right. Yep.
You cannot hope to defeat me.
Ah.
You point where Minsk goes, evil
done.
stands aside.
You cannot hope.
Got you good.
Yeah, it is a little bit weird, isn't it? They are.
What do you want?
I'll help how in Bear's shall be done.
With vengeance!
A complete miss.
Oh, not that thing.
A complete miss. A solid blow.
Okay, everybody pile in.
What can I do?
With vengeance!
Ready and willing.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Come on, Minx, kill yourself.
I am ready.
Here, what are you doing? Oh, we've got him on the ropes.
Something up?
Come on, team!
Am I ready?
Time to move?
You need something?
Yeah, honestly. Oh. It's the final boss.
Fate beckons us all.
Yep.
Yes?
Come on! Slipping into near death.
I'll help however I can.
Yeah, he kind of dragged me into hell, so now I have to. So now I have to finish the job, even whether I want to or not. What? Minx, what are you running? How are you running? More room for
What can I do?
mess. Yep.
Speak your mind.
Readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my friend.
Come on! Come on, you bitch.
Name it.
With vengeance! Next time.
Go down already. Yes!
Finally come to. I almost did not believe it when the priestesses told me that your body was showing signs of life once again.
We resurrected who we could, but it seemed nothing would draw your spirit back. We were about to give up when you began to stir this morning. How long was I dead? A couple of days, no more. However you managed to find your way back, it is good that you have done so. You have done a great service for Soldan Esselar. You saved the Tree of Life and myself, ending Irenicus' threat. To lose you would have been tragic. I have planned a ceremony to reward you and to show our gratitude for your actions. You are a hero to the elves, perhaps even a legend in the making. But enough of that for the moment. You will need to rest and regain your strength. I'll send a priestess to awaken you when it is time.
Those of you who have survived the return of the exile to Soldan Esselar know me, your queen. But only some of you know the hero beside me, who was most instrumental in saving our city and the Tree of Life. Such selfless acts almost resulted in the loss of your life, and perhaps much more than that. These deeds were not performed alone. Soldan Esselar also extends its gratitude to those who have traveled with you and fought by your side to help save our city. There is no reward adequate enough for one who has done so much. Let us offer, then, the eternal thanks of our people and an amulet of the Seldarine to remind you forever that you are welcome here amongst us. As for the man whom we once knew as John Aleth, I can only say that he died long ago. He lives in my memory still. To the man he became, the exile Irenicus, He who performed atrocities on you, the tree, and his former people, to him I can only send my prayer, that he finds the peace in death he never found in life. I feel I must apologize on his behalf, for what he put you and your friends through. For his madness, we stripped Jonaleth of his elven immortality and exiled him, only to create Irenicus instead. I cannot help but feel we are partly responsible. It is something I shall have to ponder on. As for you, I imagine you are eager to resume your travels once again. We wish you well. Know we look forward to your return in the future, should you desire to.
To end like this?
Gorion's sword has become too powerful. We should have acted long before now.
There is no reason to be concerned. The fate of this fool has been sealed.
But can we be so sure?
This spawn of Baal is doomed. There is no escape.
There is no peace for a child of Baal. You've learned this lesson time and again, as all who are close to you suffer because of your tainted blood. When John Irenicus fell, you had hoped for some sort of respite, but peril follows you like pestilence. The time of the prophecy has come. 5 powerful Baal spawn have arisen, leading their armies across the Sword Coast, slaughtering their weaker siblings and innocents alike in a wave of massive destruction. Like wildfire, panic spreads before the armies of the 5, and those suspected of being children of Baal are cast out and revived. Even in Soldanesalar, unease grows into fear at your presence. Queen Elysim urges you to visit a sacred grove where the ancients might shed light on your fate. You wonder what part you will play in the dreaded prophecy, and how long before its culmination devours your soul. Only one thing seems certain. So long as Baal's throne of blood stands empty, chaos shall reign.
How's that for an introduction? And real quick, before I There we go. I have my soul back, so... Yep. Spirits of the forest await. Check through your possessions and spells. Once you're prepared for whatever may come.
Aching. I've never walked so much in my life.
Yep.
Can we rest now?
Oh. Nice. May as well give it to my sister. Nuts. Right, I should. Where are you? Where are you? Come on. Where did I stick you in? There you are. Stick you in my pack for safekeeping. Because I'm going to have need of that very, very soon.
If you insist.
Prophecy ere turn. Corion's ward hath come. Crossroad of past, present, and future. The one foreseen, the one foretold. That which hath passed is ne'er truly gone. History repeats, though mortals choose not to see. War and bloodshed be not new to the realms. A god that once hath been, may be once again. Armies march and cities burn, the rivers froth with tainted blood. The corpses of those born not innocent feed the inferno of boiling hate. All servant deceived, 5 led down a false path. A hidden traitor lurks in thy midst. The servant of Baal knows death and destruction, the face of an ally, the mask of a foe. The children of Baal bring death to the land. They slaughter each other and feed their father. Death and betrayal walk together. A river of tainted blood doth not cleanse. The storm approaches. We speak no more.
Someone approaches him. Judging from what the spirits have said, it is likely that there is hostile intent. You must prepare for battle. I think this is as prepared as we're going to be, so...
So, I have found you at last. It was an effort to track you down in these woods. Too many old wards for my liking. But here you are.
And just who are you?
All that you need to know is that I've been given the pleasure of ending your life. I may yet mount your head on the wall with all the other ball spawn I've killed. I haven't decided.
You hunt ball spawn? Why? Isn't it obvious? I am ball spawn myself, dear man.
Not all of us have been wandering Faerun like witless cattle, like you and pathetic Imoen and so many others of Baal's blood. Some of us have far greater aspirations. The time of Alondo's prophecy has come. These rhyming ghosts here should have told you that much. Great things are afoot, and your contribution will be your death. It has already been decided. I am Ilasera the Quick, child of Baal, and I have been chosen to perform this deed. You cannot resist us.
Yeah, quick to die. So others have said they're dead now.
We shall see.
Yeah.
Ready and will? No problem at all. Something else? You can count on me.
A complete miss.
Yep. Ooh. Better, not better. I'll have to get into it anyway. Anybody? Nope. Yeah. To you. Who wants to go fast? You know what? Let's give him to Minsk. Let him go fast. Anything onto that? Somehow I missed out on the Malazan.
Very well.
Okay. Oh.
I greet you, Godchild. You who are of divine blood. I have awaited you.
And just who are you?
I have existed since the first strand of fate was woven, a servant of the paths and the gods. I have watched your own path most carefully. Our own servant, who was the mortal Alondo, spake the truth that became prophecy. It tells of your coming and of all the others who are the progeny of Baal. The spark of the divine rests within all of Baal's children, and the time for their joining is nigh. I am here to aid you, Godchild.
aid me. How?
I cannot interfere. I can only prepare you, godchild. Aid in your education. You who are most unready to assume your destiny.
What do you mean by that?
I mean only that you are unready for the possibilities that await you. Your mortal mind does not readily comprehend the power in your blood. When you were last in your sire's realm, godchild, it was altered by your own consciousness, without you even forming the intent to do so. You are not ready for the power. You must be ready. It is your presence which determines the outcome of the prophecy, although even I cannot see it yet. When the time comes, you will be ready. I will make certain.
What do you know about my power?
Power comes with knowledge, godchild. It shall come to you in time, as your destiny unfolds. I shall see you soon. Until then, hold your heart close, and know that you are not alone.
So, you have finally arrived. I have been waiting for you.
Hello, brother. Saravok, what are you doing here? Get away from us! Saravok, by the sacred oaths of Sylvanus, is there no end to you? Must your foulness be stamped out only to return evermore? What can you want with us? Eh? He's like Bad Penny, this one. An armored, deep-voiced penny of most sinister evil. Yep. Silence. I have waited for Saren, and my words are for him only. Where am I, Saravok? Why have you brought me here? I did not bring you here, fool. It has taken me long enough to reform since you last summoned me. You do remember killing me, brother, yes? As you will recall, it is your will that shapes our father's realm, whether you are aware of what you do or not. I myself am nothing now but the shadow you see before you. That doesn't explain what you're doing here. I wish to make a deal, naturally. I have little to lose, dear brother, and plenty to gain, as do you, and I have waited in your home a considerable time to parley with you. My home? What are you talking about? You do not know where you are, do you? You did not come here on purpose? What a bitter irony this is. You who stumble about nearly blind to your true power continue to survive, while I, Saravok, am reduced to this. Ah, very well, Saren. I shall tell you where you are. You are within our father's abyssal realm, brother. That plane once ruled by Baal, and now shaped by the taint present in your soul, but no longer present in mine. You have been here before. This is a cocoon of sorts, a miniature version of our father's larger realm, sort of a plane within a plane. I assumed your mind formed it to protect you from the power of this place. Rather ingenious, dear brother. I wouldn't have thought you'd had it in you. Regardless, I spotted it forming and guessed at its source, so I came here and waited, knowing that eventually you would come, and that then we could discuss my deal. What kind of deal? What could you want? What do you think I would want, dear brother? I wish to exist. I wish to be alive again. You can do that. The smallest fraction of your soul, my brother, given freely with the taint of our dead father within it, that would recreate my flesh, restore my mortality. Saravok would live again. And what would I be getting in return for this? There's the knowledge of how to leave this plane of yours, Sarah. That is one thing I can give you, although I did not know that when I came here. No, what I offer you is knowledge that is much more relevant. Something that dates back to my mortal days when I was gaining power within the Iron Throne. Something that you will find most intriguing. I know where your destiny lies, Sarah. I know where you must go to find it. Search about on your own. It will soon be too late. The time of the old prophecies is upon us. Or upon you, at least. What say you? And just how did you come by this supposed knowledge? I gathered much of the old lore when I was alive, my brother. As you will recall, it was my goal to assume the mantle of our father. I am dead, perhaps, but the lore still holds true. For you. Knowledge? That's all you're offering for a piece of my soul? Ah, knowledge is more important than anything, fool. And what I ask for is but a spark. A spark of the divine taint within you. I will be no ball spawn, my own taint long gone, but I will be alive again. And just what do you intend to do with your new life? I do not know. Avoid crossing you, dear brother, certainly that. My ambition was everything once. Now that the taint is gone, I am unsure. But I wish to live. What say you? Very well. I agree to your demands. So I have cheated death. Thank you, dear brother. No gift could please me more. Yep.
I live, flesh and blood and bone. I am alive! I swore I would scratch and crawl my way back into the world of the living, and I have done it!
Heravok lives again? Foul act that fits on everything that is natural. I know you have your reasons, Saren, but I will never agree with this. Though my sword and armor have not appeared, no matter. Without the ball essence to channel their powers, they are of little use. I shall make do without them as I once did. Thank you, Saren. I am pleased. That's odd. I don't feel any different. Did I not say it was only an insignificant portion? I suspected that doing it here, in this place, it might work, but I was not sure. It is good to see that I was correct after all. Yeah. I think I still have the holy water, like the elven holy water. I can spritz him with that if I need to. Exactly. You have it exactly on the nose, Hika. You weren't sure that it would work? I knew it. You were bluffing the whole time. I did not get to where I did in life without risk, fool. It was no bluff. I knew enough to suspect that it might work, since our heritage was the same. But none of that is important. I imagine you are eager to hear what I have to say. The first thing I shall tell you of is how to leave this pocket plane that you have created. It is an extension of your will, Saren. It exists because you need it to exist. It is this plane which creates the portal out, but it will not take you where you wish to go. It takes you where you need to be. Or perhaps where you believe you need to be. Sarah Fogner's like, what glowing eyes? But I cannot give you the ability to make this plane create such a portal. There are many barred passages in this plane of yours that I know little of. One, however, I can open, and beyond it lies what you seek. Watch. So I know with a strange certainty that in the room beyond lies a challenge. Somehow know that you must face an aspect of yourself or your fears, but not why or how. Enter that room and face your challenge, Saren. It will be difficult. You may not want to do it alone. There's a spirit here, which can summon those companions you require for your party, if you require such. Regardless, once you have completed that challenge, you will be able to leave this plane of yours. It does not, however, take you where you wish to go. It takes you where you need to be. And I, as I said, know where that is.
In my youth, I spent much of my time looking into the old lore of the dead Baal priesthood. I unearthed one of the old prophecies from an uncooperative sect of Cyric, one that spoke extensively of this time now upon us. The Sword Coast will run red with blood, yes. But the battles will culminate in a great struggle within a city to the south, the Tetherian city of Ceradush. It is there that you must go.
where the first step of the prophecy will unfold.
Although, naturally, you must face your challenge first. Aren't you still a child of Baal? No. Baal's essence left me as I died, and that which has been given to me now maintains my mortality only. Some might still consider me a Baal spawn, but it is solely a matter of history and memory. So, what will happen after I go to Saradush? Then the future begins. Then we will all see just how much of a role you are to play in this conflict, and if you can live up to our sire's heritage. Then I shall go there now, I guess. Before you go, I have one more thing to ask of you, Saran. Take me with you. Take you with us? So you can betray us, stab us in the back? Why would we ever want you with us, Saravok? Yeah. I once was sure that the old prophecies centered around me. Even if that is no longer the case, I know more about them than perhaps anyone. I can help you, Saran, with the challenge in that room and more. Of course, I do this for no selfless reason. There is power in your wake, Saran. I am sure I am not the first to tell you this, and there's no better opportunity for me elsewhere. Besides, you defeated me long ago. You have earned my respect. Think of it, Saran. Brother and brother, side by side. And what use might you be to me? Aside from the knowledge I retain, I am a warrior of no small ability. You fought me, Saran. You would know. I've only become stronger from my time in hell. Under one such as you, I could be greater skill. Still. And how would I know that you wouldn't turn on me as soon as it suited you? I will take an oath to follow you, my brother, if that will satisfy. Here, in this place, such an oath would have power, like a guess. I could not betray you. Yeah, we don't talk about that. I totally didn't have to twist the laws of reality to beat his ass. What are you talking about? No, there's no need for an oath. I'm satisfied. Join me and let's go. You will not require an oath? An odd choice, brother. I would have required it of you, if I had even let you live. As you wish, then. Let us attend to your challenge. Remember, consider that you may need more companions to complete it. Bring him if you wish. It is your mistake to make. I refuse to acknowledge his existence. So, the brother joins us unfettered. A clever gamble, my raven. Perhaps it will pay off. One can never foretell, Unfortunately, Herr Delise, I'm going to have to kick you out of my party for now. Actually, don't want to. Yeah, I'm going to kick you out of my party for now. Sorry, Herr Delise.
You wish a change of pace, my friend. Is the sparrow to leave the stage for a while?
Yes, just wait here. If that is your wish, my raven, then let it be so. Herr Delise shall stand guard until you call upon him once more. So, Saravok has leveled up. Let's see. Wow, God, look at how much health he has. Man, this guy's a fucking tank. Gee, I don't know, guys. What do you think his favorite weapon is? I just can't figure it out. Points and crossbow. Yeah, totally. Okay. Hey, Saravok, got a present for you. Better for you. No, but it's more personalized. May as well. Let's do a quick. Wow, okay.
all right. Good servant. Oh, yes.
Hello. Get over here. It's still Sespinar. No.
Hello?
Hello yourself.
I am the little butler for the great bow. Oh, yes. Or I was. It has been very lonely for me. No more master to serve for a very long time. Until now, that is.
You're, a butler? What is it exactly that you do?
Oh, I does clean things. I goes and I collects the little things that finds their ways to the abyss. And when my master requests, I uses the recipes to making the shiny ones. Oh, yes.
The shiny one?
Yes, oh, yes. Call on me you may. Use my recipes for you will. I make the shiny ones. Have not done this for some time, though. No new master have I. Sespinar gladly serves a great one. Sespinar make good butler, yes? Would you like me to make you shiny ones? I have many recipes.
Sure. Go ahead and show me what you can do.
Ooh, needs must I look through your belongings? Match them to recipes, must I? Let me see. Ooh, shower curtain. Oh, it's only a cloak. Nasty pattern, that.
Well, I have a good recipe to make Cloak of Protection +2 better. You need Scrolls of Invisibility and Improved Haste, both those, so maybe later.
I's looking through stuff that ain't mine. Nope. Nope. I see nothing more that matches with my recipes. No more shiny ones. Oh, well. Back to cleaning, I guess.
He is absolutely adorable, yes. I love him already. I guess. Actually, let me quick see. Nope. See if I have anything worth. No. party orders. But we have our 2 meat shields up front.
Prepare to be eviscerated, fool.
You're one of us. You're one of the ball spawn, aren't you? Oh, but you needn't worry about me. I'm dead. I'm a nobody. I grew up in a small farming village. Didn't even know what I was until they came for me. I knew I was different. You can hear the screams at night, can't you? Feel the blood of the murdered, how it flows all around you. 1,000 different pains, and you're nothing but a solitary echo. That's not terrible. It's inviting. It calls to you. If you give in to it, you offer your entire heart up to it, everything becomes crystal clear. 1 murder, 2, 1,000. It all becomes part of you. I murdered 3 of the local girls until I was driven out. And then I went to the city. Murder was easier there. Felt the call every night. Taste life, you know. It is divine. But you resist it, don't you? How'd you do that? You've murdered many. And yet you resist all the good that we alone, the Ballspawn, can appreciate. After all, the only thing you need to fear is retribution.
Next time.
Yeah!
That's not right.
If you insist.
Let's move you guys up.
Very well.
Gotcha good.
Die!
I'll do my best. Oh my!
Your servant awaits. I await.
Yoder. Jeez.
All right, all right.
What? Eh. Sorry, brother.
Die! Prepare to be eviscerated, fool.
Oh, you survived retribution. I didn't. But then, you know how to kill a lot better than I did. Strange thing is, the longer you survive, the more blood you have on your hands. There's never an end to the retribution. Or is there?
Mince! I have had to drop what you gave me.
Now I
have
remember
only
why
2
traveling
arms
with
and
you was
no
always
more
so much
space.
fun.
What do you... I fear nothing. Every husband has his day.
If you insist.
Sespinar gladly serve the Great One. Sespinar make good butler, yes? Would you like me to make you shiny ones? I have many recipes.
You have a list of your recipes? It might make this easier. Sadly, no. All recipes is up here in Sespinar's head. So many I can never keep all of them straight. It's job security, maybe. I'll forget it for now, then. I've got better things to do.
I will make the shiny ones for you later. Sespinar go back to cleaning and finding some recipes. Oh, yes.
Sespinar continues to be adorable. Alright. Greetings to you, child of all. I am an aspect of your fate, the thread that leads you unerringly along your destiny. In a way, I am a part of you. An aspect of my fate? Can you tell me of the future? I only follow the strands of fate that you weave with others, child. You tug at the entire pattern of the tapestry. Such is the strength of your own destiny. You also end the threads of many. Threads that touch you and get woven around you are cut short, dead, their future ended. Such is also your fate. So, can you help me or not? I cannot touch your own thread, child, nor can I tell where it leads. I can, however, alter the threads of those whose lives are intertwined closely with your own, those whose destinies are tied to yours. Meaning what exactly? There are those who are tied to your fate and your future, whether they know of it or not. If their threads are within my reach, I can bring them to this place. You can bring people here? If they are meant to be part of your future, yes. They will fall into your wake because their fates are tied to yours. Is there a thread you wish me to search for, child of all? I will bring them to this place if I can. Can you bring me Yoshima? I cannot do as you ask, child of all. The one you seek is dead, and thus forever beyond my reach. His thread no longer connects with yours. Oh? Let's bring back Mira and Rasad. Let's bring back a few people. Bring back Mira.
Whoa! That wasn't a wild surge. Oh, it's you. It's been a while. Last I heard, you were still with the elves. Thought you'd escape the whole ball spawn thing by planes hopping, huh? No? Uh-oh. If I'm here, I suppose this means the time for rest and relaxation is over?
Perhaps. Who knows what the grim future holds. But yeah, I'm afraid rest and relaxation aren't looking likely. Ooh, I do. Fights, monsters, treasure, and walking. Seems reasonable, right?
Okay. I see you're very serious about this whole child of a god thing.
I'll put on my serious face. It's very convincing. Wait here, Mira. I'll come back for you soon. Bring me...
It's
good to see a friendly face again, though I can scarcely believe it. What is this place?
My heart soars to see you too, Rasad, but there are matters that I must attend to alone. Jeez, I don't even get to really talk to him? Come on. How about Viconia? Say.
So, the Abil calls and I come. Shall I play the part of a slavish dog? Is that what you think to make of me by this summoning?
Not at all. I need your help. My help? Ah, it must be because the Drow are so renowned for their sense of nobility. So be it, Saran. I'm willing to join with you again, for now. Wait here a while, then. I'll deal with you later. You bring me only to wait about? No doubt that you plan treachery. So be it. It shall be met in kind, if that is what you aim for. Yeah, that's a fair question to ask, honestly. Why am I literally in hell? Hands are rough. I really need some kitting out. Alright, out we go. Well then.
The General is too busy to meet with the likes of these commoners. Move along and no one gets hurt.
These people represent the concerns of the entire town. Please, good soldiers, hear their case.
Yeah, seriously. You're gone for an hour and suddenly everything's gone to hell. Not quite literally in this case, but...
Our food is almost gone. Our children cry out in hunger. Your master must hear our pleas.
The plight of peasants is not Gromnir Ilkhan's concern. Stand aside, townsfolk.
If you know what's good for you, you'll all head back to your homes.
The army outside the city will surely kill us all. Your master cannot just turn his back on us.
Clear these gates. You won't get another warning.
Threats are not the answer here. Everyone stay calm and we can work together to find a solution.
Our orders are clear. Move these peasants along or we'll move them along ourselves.
No one do anything rash. Perhaps if we return later, when it is more convenient for Gromnir Ilkhan to see us.
No, Melisande. We will not be bullied this time. We will stay right here until they take us to Gromnir.
We demand to see Gromnir. Take us to Ilkhan.
There's just no reasoning with you people. You only understand the edge of a sword.
I told you to clear these gates. You brought this on yourselves.
No! Put down your weapons! This is not necessary! What's this? A child of ball appears from nowhere? Impossible. Unless...
Intruders! Spies! The walls have been breached!
Slay the invaders! Attack!
No! Hold your weapons! These might be allies come to help!
Don't fall for their tricks. Kill them all, and let the gods sort them out.
Wow, that's a fine introduction.
Greetings, I am Melisande, a friend. Welcome to Saradush. I regret your first encounter in this town was so bloody.
Yeah, honestly. Everywhere I go, people try to kill me. How do I know I can trust you?
I realize your life has been one of bloodshed and betrayals. I can offer you no guarantees. I only offer the truth and hope you will see it as in your own best interest to aid me.
I have watched the events of your life quite closely, Saran, as I do with all the progeny of the Lord of Murder. I have seen many of your kin slain over these past months. You have been watching me? For what purpose? You might consider me to be a guardian, for want of a better term. I know the prophecies of Alondo. I know some feel they allude to the return of Baal to the realms. By taking an active interest in the fate of Baal's offspring, you and those like you, I hope to prevent the Lord of Murder from returning to the realms in any form. So you're just another person meddling in the fate of Baal's children. I do not know how you came to be here, Saran, but I fear you are now trapped here in Ceradush like the rest of us. Trapped? By who? Beyond the walls of Ceradush await the army of Yagashura. They have laid siege to this town, seeking the death of all those here who share your tainted blood. Is there any hope of stopping this slaughter? First, we must deal with General Gromnir, the man who now runs the city of Ceradush. Gromnir is also a child of Baal, and was once a powerful general. I brought him and his loyal men here to protect Ceradush and the many Baalspawn gathered here seeking sanctuary. But Gromnir is mad. He has barricaded himself in the castle throne room, and his troops run amok through the town with no regard for the lives and rights of the citizens of Ceradush. None of these answers are in character for Saran, honestly. I guess I'll go with one. The actions of Gromnir and his soldiers have caused dissension within the town and made it almost impossible for the loyal Ceradush militia to defend the walls. We must first defeat the enemy within before we can end this siege. You must find a way to get inside the castle to Gromnir. Perhaps you can reason with him, but I fear he is beyond reason. I'm afraid you will have to kill the general to give Ceradush any hope of surviving the siege. For the sake of this town, I'll try to reason with this mad general. I may be difficult to find after this, Saran. The town suffers, and my hours are spent doing what I can for the people. If you have another question, I suggest you ask it now. I'd like to know who my enemies are. Could you tell me more about Yagashura? Yagashura is a Baalspawn, Saran. Perhaps as powerful as you yourself. He and his army will not rest until every child of Baal within these walls lies dead. Why is Yagashura killing all the other Baalspawn? Until you prove yourself, there are some secrets I must keep to guarantee the safety of the people I have sworn to protect. If you wish to save yourself from Yagashura, you will aid me regardless. Is there somewhere I can go to get provisions and supplies? Understandably, most people will resent the presence of yet another Baalspawn in Ceradush, but the innkeeper at the Tankard Tree is more tolerant than most, and the Temple of Joaquin will turn no one away. Can you offer any tips on getting into Gromnir's castle? I can offer little advice in this matter. Gromnir's own mages make approaching the gates hopeless. You'll have to find another way in. I just pray one exists. One last thing. Any idea how long we have until the walls are breached? Siege could last a few days or a few months. Act quickly, Saran, and may fortune shine on your mission. Ouch! What?
Very well.
I don't feel like I fit in with the people in the city anymore.
You alright there, Sarabok? Is you ball spawn? Please don't eat me. Daddy says ball spawns eat little boys. I am a ball spawn, but I don't eat little boys. My name is Saran. You won't eat me? Promise? My name is Tezit. If you're not gonna eat me, can you help my daddy? Daddy got hit by the fire and fell down. I can't wake him up no matter what. Please help my daddy. I can't help you, but perhaps a cleric in my party could. Well, could you get them to help me? Could you please? I just want my daddy back.
If you're sure.
I might be able to help you with a spell. Let's see. Yeah, Sarabok might. He better not, but he might. What just happened? I felt myself hovering over my own body. Something was pulling me away to a distant place. I fought against it. I couldn't leave Tazit alone, and suddenly I felt myself being drawn back into my own body. You're alive and well now. That's all that matters. I'm just glad I could help. Yeah, it'll take a while. You raised me? But such spells are so expensive. Never in my life could I have afforded to be raised. I feel unworthy of your attention, my lord, but I thank you nevertheless. Yay, our reputation has increased. But you were a ball spawn. But all ball spawn were the very incarnation of evil and death. See, now I was wrong. My name is Fazak. I must apologize, my lord. I have judged you and your kind unfairly. I have no reward to give you but my thanks and prayers. You're truly a great force of good in the realms, my lord. Perhaps you will yet save Saradouche.
This is hardly what I expected. If this continues, I see little point in my remaining with your crew. We are a poor match.
You better put up with it, dude.
All right, all right.
Yeah. What is my reputation currently? Heroic. Of course, that's why he's so pissy. Because he's chaotic evil.
I have no patience for cities. Our stay had best be a short one.
Set up a tavern first.
If you insist.
I got some cheap beer for you.
Let's take a quick rest. Some of those. Let's no. Yep. Okay, I don't have any gems to sell. Guess those didn't carry over. Yeah. Don't want that. Wait, I should. And that crossbow over to Arabok. Yeah, you can make use of that. Oh, nah.
I got some cheap beer for you.
Sell all his junk. Let's see. What have we got? Ooh. Yes. Honestly, I think if I tried to put a leash and sibling harness on him, he'd end up dragging me around because I'm a squishy little mage. I don't got that much strength to deal with him. Ooh. I don't think she's much better off in the strength department. Maybe I'll hand the leash to Minx and let him drag the guy around. He should be strong enough.
My friend.
Ah, my brother. I should have expected it would all end like this. V. King, didn't I run into you in trade meet? Yes. Perhaps. I spent a brief time there between jumps. It was you in trade meet. You vanished in a flash of lightning right in front of my eyes. The curse of my ball-tainted blood. Whenever I was afraid, I would suddenly be teleported to a completely new part of the world. Most disruptive, especially while I was being hunted. Hunted? By whom? By other ballspawn, of course. Young Ashura, for one. Others. Whenever I tried to build a life, the hunters would show up and poof, I'd jump. Or teleport, if you rather. It's not a very comfortable thing to live with. So how come you haven't jumped out of Saradush? It's kind of ironic, actually. I ran into Melisande during my travels. She helped me, as she tries to help all the ballspawn. She helped me cure myself so my fear wouldn't make me jump anymore. At first it was a great relief. Knowing you can be snatched away without any warning is a little upsetting, but now, trapped here, I pray every day that my curse will manifest itself again. Do you know how I can find Gromnir? Can't imagine why you would want to meet with Gromnir. He's rather unstable. Paranoid, even. But he isn't hard to find. He's in the throne room in the castle, or so I hear. That's all I can tell you.
My friend.
Don't you think you should get out of here while you can? Go where? If that army gets into the city, there's nowhere that'll be safe. Every last ballspawn will be hunted down, including me. I almost wish I could be scared about it. What do you mean you wish you could be scared? Yes. You must resent Melisande for putting you in this situation. Melisande was only trying to help me. She had the best of intentions, though. Obviously, events have not worked out as we all hoped. May be able to provide a happy ending to this remarkable story if you tell me how to find Gromnir. Can't imagine why you would. Okay.
My friend.
I'm not insane. I'm not. Excuse me? Nobody believes me. Why would they? After all that's been going on in Saradush, why even think about the fact that there are monsters amongst us preying on us? Whoa, slow down. What are you talking about? You're right. I'm babbling, aren't I? It's just that I know that they're searching for me. They know that I know about them. Nights aren't safe for me, and I can't even flee the city. How about who? The vampires! The courtesans, some of them anyway. They started disappearing after the siege began. No one knew where they went. And then they started to reappear. Changed. Nobody noticed because of the siege, but it's true. They've moved down into the old prison. Their lair is there, I swear. They come to this bar at night to feed on their customers. I've no idea how many there are now. So many people die every day here. What's a few more? I was taken down to the prison myself. I got away, and now they hunt for me. I know I sound crazy. Nobody wants to listen to me, but it's true. I'm a dead man. How do you get down to this prison? Go down? Well, I guess all you have to do is hire one of the courtesans, right? Just wait here in the bar until they come. But why would you want to go down there? Never mind, I don't want to know. I've got my own hide to think about. Excuse me. Whee! Off he goes. Yeah. This is a pretty prime spot. Perga Maelson at your service. I hope we have what you need. Stiff drink, perhaps? Dark times to call for dark ale, am I right, my lord? I'd like to see what services you have. Excellent. Okay.
I trust all is well.
Not too many friendly faces in this town, are there? Sardish was a nice place not too long ago. Then the ball spawns started showing up. Gromnir took over, and now we're under siege. I can't blame folks if they've taken a dislike to strangers. Still, life and business go on. For a while. All a man can do is carry on and hope for the best. That's my philosophy. Anything else I can help you with? Is there any way to get out of this town, or are we all trapped here? You think I'd still be here running my business if I knew a way out? Not even the mages can escape this place, so I've heard. Still, life and business go on. What can you tell me about Gromnir El Khan? It's been discussed every time I hear his name, but he's not worth the effort. Gromnir El Khan's nothing but a bully. Cruel, cowardly little despot. It was bad enough here around here with all these refugees showing up these past few months. At least they didn't bother nobody. Gromnir's a different story. First, his troops ran off Count Santelli. Then they started terrorizing the townsfolk. Next thing we know, we're caught between a tyrant we hate and an army outside our walls that wants to kill us all just to get at him. You know anything about a woman named Melisande? Melisande? Wish I never heard her name. Nothing against her as a person, you understand. She's a fine woman, always looking to help out the less fortunate. But that's the problem. See, she brought these ball spawn to Saradush to try and protect him, and now the whole town is doomed. Good intentions, bad results. You know any way I might get into the castle to speak with Gromnir? Don't know why you'd want to go and meet with Gromnir El Khan. Most of us do our best to avoid him and his troops. But I just might be able to help you out in this matter, for a fee. Fine, how much do you want? I need 1,000 gold to share this little secret. Here's your money, now start talking. There's an old abandoned jail in the city where Count Santelli could imprison his political enemies. Rumor holds there was a secret passage from the jail into the castle. The jail never got much use, and nobody bothered to look after it. Eventually it became overrun with undead, and the Count secretly asked Sister Fariel at the temple to seal the entrance. How do you know all this? Sister Fariel and I have a very close relationship, if you get my drift. If you talk to her, she might give you the key to the sealed door of the jail, seeing as how we're all doomed anyway. Alright. Suit yourself, just remember, most folk don't take kindly to outsiders around here. For me, well, I tend to take a more philosophical view. Come back if you change your mind.
Something on your mind?
We try being polite, but all these dwarves do is insult us. It's too bad Gromnir's men locked up all the town's sewer grates. If the sewers were still open, the dwarves could shuffle around those stinky underground tunnels where they belong and leave us fair folk alone. Rude much.
Something on your mind?
Yeah. We used to be able to rely on the dwarves when we needed help, but that was long ago. Now they treat us as bad as the humans do.
Something on your mind?
Damn tree huggers really tangle my beard. I'd like to take 'em all and bury 'em somewhere they'd never be found. Or there used to be some underground prison here that they've boarded up for some reason. Maybe they could reopen that place and stash these elves in there.
Something on your mind?
Bloody elves smell like leaves all the time. From what I hear, this whole mess is their fault. I heard the whole mess started when the Pointiers and Soldan Esselar nearly let the Tree of Life get destroyed. I blame them for my current state. I'm not sure how much they have to do with any of this. Hey, kitty. No. Come on, talk to the
You're all
wench.
such big men.
I'll get your order when I have time. See the bartender if he can't wait. Yeah! Heck. Good day to you, sir. Strangers are a rare sight here in Saradouche these days. Do you know anything about Melisande? I assure you, my lord, I know nothing of that. Do you know of any way I can get into Gromnir's castle? You're useless.
Hello, mate. You look a friendly face.
Why won't those soldiers leave me alone? They must enjoy torturing us townsfolk. I wish someone would stand up to them, but everyone's afraid of Gromnir. I guess I'll just have to put up with it. Be not sad, pretty waitress. Saren will make them stop, or else Minx and Boo will deliver an order of booted butt-stomping to the table of mean, ugly men. I mean, I think you'll probably be better suited to actually, beating their asses.
Something on your mind?
What do you want? Can't you see we're busy with this cute little lass here? What would it take to get you to leave this young lady alone? Leave her alone? Tell you what, fork over 1,000 gold pieces and we'll head back to the barracks for the night. Fine, take it. You got a deal. Well, I was just kidding. I never thought you'd have that kind of coin on you. Easiest money we've ever made. Thanks, sucker. Yeah. If I catch them back here again, though, I'm beating their asses.
Friendly face.
Gromnir's soldiers are nothing but gutter trash. Maybe it comes from spending all that time running around the sewers. Why are Gromnir's soldiers running around the sewers? All I know is a few rumors. They say Gromnir locked all the entrances to the sewers because the invaders could come in through them, but I bet you it's because you can enter the castle that way. The sewers are sealed, and I have no idea how you'd be able to get down there. Sorry. I want to thank you for what you did. It's a relief to not have to worry about those soldiers pawing at me anymore. I better get back to work now.
I'm so happy you brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
Very well.
A pleasure to meet a socially acceptable person such as yourself.
Hey, mister, are you, looking for a good time? What I mean is, you know, I'm just saying that... Is something the matter? You seem nervous. Oh, I'm sorry, I just didn't know how else to get your attention. I saw you talking to Melisande. I heard her say you were trying to find Gromnir. Please, he had my parents murdered. I want someone to kill that bastard. Hint! Thank you for that, game. I'll do what I can. You will? Oh, nothing would make me happier, but how will you get inside the castle? I don't know. Do you know of a way in? No, I wish I did. There's some people that say the old prison underground leads to the castle, but they're all sealed up now, just like the sewers. I heard that some of the army outside the walls tried to sneak in that way, and that's why Gromnir had everything sealed up. I wouldn't know how to get down there at all. Well, I'll find a way in somehow. That Gromnir killed my parents. He deserves to die.
Greetings, adventurers.
We've lost our homes. We have nothing but the clothes on our backs. Haven't we suffered enough? Why did these soldiers torment us? Sorry.
The fair folk rarely have time for small talk.
We don't want bloodshed, but we won't allow these men to defile our women.
Something on your mind?
You got some business with us? Think hard on this, because you don't want to have business with us. Leave these elves alone. They aren't bothering anybody. Figures. You find elves, you find elf lovers. Mind your own business and you won't get hurt. I don't want any trouble. Fine. Smart move. Now clear out and leave us to our fun. Fine, let's just get it over with. Ball spawn. Look, we were just having some fun. We don't want no trouble with you. We ain't stupid. We'll leave the pointy ears alone. Huh. Ah, who'd have thought they'd actually be afraid of me?
Who are you?
What do you want? You think you can hassle me just because I'm a kid? Can you tell me anything about Melisande? I don't know anything about that. I'm just a kid.
Who are you?
You know any way I can get inside the castle? Jeez. So helpful. Yeah. You don't look like one of the locals. You a child of Ball as well? Lured here like the rest of us to face our inevitable end? As well? What do you mean? I myself am one of Ball's progeny, or so I've been told. As Ball's blood runs thicker in some of his children than in others. By your sniveling manners, I would say Ball's blood runs very thin indeed in your veins. Why do I even waste my breath tormenting this cowering cur? Is there anything else I can help you with? What can you tell me about Gromnir? Never liked Gromnir much. Too unstable, if you ask me. He came to Ceradush seeking sanctuary, but when he took over, I decided to get as far away from him as possible. It's not true for all of us, though. I understand there's quite a few Ballspawn whom he's gotten to fight at his side. Some of them were pretty powerful, too. Can I ask you some questions about Melisande? I hadn't met her until I came to Ceradush, but I had heard her name. They said she promised to keep us Ballspawn safe, but it looks like we're all doomed despite her efforts. How did you get here, exactly? I wasn't brought here by Melisande, like some of the others. I fled here from Sembia. My home village was burned to the ground by a dragon who claimed to be hunting for me. My friends, my family, they threatened to give me to the dragon if I didn't leave, so I did. I heard a lot of other Ballspawn were coming here. I almost wish I hadn't come. You know how to get inside the castle? There was another child of Ball about here who could teleport about, but I don't know if he could take you with him. A timid fellow, anyway. Probably not the kind you're looking for. I don't know why you'd want to get into the castle anyway. My advice would be to stay well away from Gromnir. When this army gets inside the walls, he's the first thing they're going after for sure. I'll be going now. Whatever you wish. Soon enough, we shall all be dead anyway, I suspect. The walls won't hold forever. What building is this? Hannah Archives. Hi?
All right. Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
Lazarus Libratus at your service. Welcome to the Arcana Archives. I would normally invite you to look at my magical wares, but alas, my shelves are completely bare. I have not even a single parchment left for you to purchase. My spellbook has been stolen. Without it, I cannot fashion the powerful spells which normally fill my shop. Please, mighty Seiran, I beg of you to help a humble wizard. Yep. Very well, I shall help you recover your spellbook. Thank you for your aid in solving the theft of my spellbook, mighty Seiran. Is there anything I can do to aid your investigation? What can you tell me about the crime? At first, I suspected Hektan. He's well known about town for his sticky fingers. After questioning many witnesses, it is clear that Hektan was at the local pub from dusk until dawn the night of the theft. I still suspect that no-good thief Hektan was involved. I can clearly see the guilt in his face, but there is no proof. Without my spellbook, I am virtually powerless to pursue this myself, and as a newcomer to this town, I have no one to turn to for help. Are there any clues? There is but one clue, Saran, though it does little to point the finger at Hecton. A set of muddy footprints leading from my window. Very small footprints, far smaller than those of Hecton, or any man, or any man or woman for that matter. I regret that there is little else I can tell you. Hecton can usually be found in the Tinker Tree if you wish to question him. And I think I will go speak to this Hecton. As you wish. I urge you Godspeed. Without my spellbook, I have no way to restock my inventory with the precious scrolls I normally carry. What have you got? Tree of Kelmshan, Cormier, Danbranth, Dirpar and Var the Golden. Estegund. Just taking that. Montegal the Lost King. Arua.
More than 2 gold pieces to rub together.
Under the Halflings. Sambia. Shadowdale. There's a whole lot of info on Shadowdale, apparently. All these other places get, like, 1 book. Shadowdale has, like, freaking 11. Yeah, 11. Bell in the Depths. Chosen of Mistra. Tales in the Elven Court. And History of the Dead 3. I've already read this one before.
If you insist. Very well.
Let's go talk to him now. I want to ask you some questions about a stolen spellbook. I see where this is going. Well, Lazarus is barking up the wrong tree. I was at the Tinker Tree all night long, and I have witnesses to prove this. Yeah, fine. Yeah, actually... Can you corroborate his story? Don't give me the option to. That's Temple of Lockheed. Ouch! Oh dear. Or Sarabok. Just got completely wrecked.
Something on your mind?
Those dwarves have no respect. If it weren't for our town taking them in, they'd be dead already. Well, if it's trouble they want, we can give it to them. Are you with us? I don't think violence is the answer here. That's the only answer these tall folk understand. They won't give us no peace. Everything started to go wrong when you dwarves got here. Now our town is doomed. You didn't bring trouble to this town, so quit treating us like we did. Like it or not, we're all in the siege together. Can't you just put aside your differences? It ain't that simple. Either pick a side or clear out. Sooner or later, this is gonna get ugly. We're ready whenever you are, runt. Just go ahead and try something. I don't like any of you people.
If you insist.
As always, the pleasure is mine.
Greetings, my brother, and welcome to the House of Joaquin. I am Sister Fariel. How may I serve you? Here, Gamaleson tells me you have a key that can get me into the castle. What? How do you know about... Ah, of course. Rumors travel about Saradush as they would anywhere else. There is a key to get into the castle, yes, though it may not be what you think. You do not seem like an evil person, brother. Very well. I will help you with your task, though it will not be an easy one. Several years ago, I was asked to seal the entrance to the city jail to keep a great evil from escaping into the city. As a cleric of some power, I was the only one who could do so. I am loath to reopen the entrance lest the evil escape into the city, but if you think you can reason with Gromnir or aid the city somehow, perhaps it is worth the risk. What kind of evil are we talking about? I sensed that powerful undead creatures had taken up residence in the abandoned jail cells. More than this I cannot say, though I would suggest you bring holy water with you before going down there. This creed will open the door to the jail. The door itself has been warded against the undead, but once you are below, you will have no protection against them yourself. You will find the door across the street. I wish I could tell you where to go once you are down there. I know it connects to the castle, but not how. Take the key and be safe, brother. Is there still more I may do to aid you, brother? Can you tell me anything about Gromnir Khan? Gromnir is a tormented man, afflicted in both spirit and mind. The tainted ball poisons his blood and tortures his soul. I would feel more pity for him, but he has been very cruel. Yeah. Do you have any extra holy water that I could take with me? Gromnir trusts no one and has locked himself away in the palace to await the inevitable end of the siege, though I fear that he will first bring destruction to us all. Is there still more I may do to aid you, brother? What do you know about a woman named Melisande? A virtuous woman, truly kind and compassionate lady. She brought the ballspawn to Saradush to find them sanctuary within its walls. It's not her fault that Gromnir took advantage of our hospitality. She meant well. Alas, this siege has thwarted her noble efforts. When the walls fall, as they surely must, all the ballspawn will be slaughtered, and her efforts to save them will be for naught. Is there more I can do to aid you? I would like to see your services. Certainly, my brother. We do not have much to do to the siege, but I will offer whatever aid I can. Ooh, you do have more holy water. Go. Oh. Two whole stacks of stuff. Stick you in there. I hold on to you.
Very well.
How did I come to this? I'm just a simple farmer. Is it my fault my father was a lord of murder? You are one of Baal's children? Baal may have been my father, but I want no part of this. I came to Saradush to escape persecution in my hometown. Now all I want is to try and blend in with the normal folk. I know it's hard when you learn your father was a god of pure evil. You just have to find a way to deal with it. I did. Eventually. Just leave me alone. I can't tell you anything. I'm just a simple farmer. All I want is my normal life back. Damn this cursed immortal lineage. I know how you feel, buddy.
All right, all right.
Time to move? This way, then?
If you insist. Very well. All right, all right.
Look at our town. Refugees everywhere. Gromnir's men wreaking havoc in the streets. Damn that general.
Hello, mate. You look a friendly face.
Please help us. Gromnir's men terrorize us in the streets, and I fear the army outside will soon burn Saradush to the ground. Shush, Mama says I'm not to talk to strangers.
If you insist.
I'm so happy you brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
What can it be now?
Countess Centelli, I know this is difficult for you, but you have to make a positive identification. Yes, he is the one. Matteo. He is the traitor. No, the Countess must be mad with grief. There must be some mistake. You're certain, Countess. There's no mistake. Yeah. Once we get outside the city, that's gonna get real exciting real fast. I'm certain. Before my beloved son, Arctic, disappeared, he told me he had witnessed Matteo opening the gate. There, surely you see now, my overzealous Captain Samand, that your egregious accusations have needlessly vilified my impeccable character. Why are you doing this, Countess? I'm Arctic's friend. Your son and I grew up together. Captain, I stringently demand you incarcerate this this heinous felon immediately. And for a moment I misread incarcerate as incinerate. That's my job. You make no demands of me, Kaiser Jerry. I fulfill my duties as I see fit. Men, take Matteo away, and escort the Countess to her quarters. Yes, please, take me away from this place.
What is it?
Well, Captain, am I free to go now? Is this travesty of justice, this witch hunt, this fiasco finally at an end? You're free to go, Kaiser. Get out of my sight. I'm in no mood to see your unscrupulous face right now. I suppose such abuse is the best approximation of an apology I can expect from an uncouth cretin such as yourself, Captain Samand.
Very well.
What can it be now?
What? Oh, you must be the ones Melisande told me about. Just what our town needs, more ball spawn. Ugh. My name is Captain Samand, and I'm a very busy man right now. I need to ask you a few questions. Well, you better make it quick. I can't stay for long. I must see to the defense of the walls. Why did your soldiers drag that young man away? That? Oh, a most unpleasant matter. A few days ago, someone opened a secret gate into the town. Saradush could easily have been overrun. We just discovered the traitor was a young man named Matteo. You don't sound convinced. Yeah. There's no doubt in my mind that someone betrayed us. The enemy came through a small sewer outlet that was protected by both a locked iron gate and several powerful magical wards. There's no way to open that entrance from the outside. But Matteo is a faithful soldier, not the type of man to betray Saradush. Maybe he didn't. Are there any other suspects? An alarm was raised, and my soldiers arrived only a few moments after the gate was opened. I found 3 people in the area. Matteo, Arctic Santelle, and the merchant Kaiser Jerry. When we began our investigations, I strongly suspected Kaiser. He's a greedy, self-serving weasel who would sell his own mother if the price was right. And what changed your mind? We didn't get a chance to complete our investigations. Arctic, the son of the Countess Santelle, disappeared. He was our primary witness. Perhaps Arctic himself is the culprit. Did you consider this? No, not Arctic. Someone who didn't know better might think Arctic was taking revenge for Gromnir's banishment of his father. But the Count was nothing but a cruel, violent bastard. Gromnir did Arctic and the Countess a favor, and Arctic bears no ill will towards the town. Still, his disappearance is pretty suspicious. No, it isn't. Arctic was taking his regular shift manning the battlements. He would be the first taken by an enemy arrow or some foul spell, or maybe Matteo murdered him. Why do you suspect Matteo now? Our attention was focused on the vile Kaiser Jerry, but we had no proof. Then the Countess told us that Arctic, her son, had implicated Matteo before he disappeared. How do you know the Countess is telling the truth? If you knew the Countess, you would know her word is beyond reproach. She has nothing to gain from a lie. Matteo was Arctic's closest friend. Using him was very traumatic for her. Still, I have to admit this does not sit well in my gullet. So sure Kaiser Jerry was the culprit. To discover it was one of my own men, I'm shocked. So now you just sit back and wait for the executioner? Matteo will not be executed, not while we are under siege. The defense of Ceradouche is my first concern. But if I had more time, I would investigate further. I just want to find the truth. Perhaps I could delve deeper into this matter for you. If you wish to investigate further, I will not stand in your way. Speak to Matteo in his cell. The jailer will let you see him. And thank you for the information. I shall be going now. What you do is your own concern. I must owe aid to the aid in the defense of Ceradouche.
All right, all right.
Something on your mind?
Can't you see I'm busy guarding the jail? I don't have time for your yammering. Captain Samand said I should speak to the prisoner, Matteo. Captain Samand, why didn't you say so? I'll unlock the door for you, and you can come and go as you please.
Now I remember why traveling with you was always so much fun.
Don't mind if I do. Superior healing. Ooh. Who are you? Are you here to further torment me? To heap more scorn upon my head? My name is Saren. I think you've been framed. Praise Joaquin, someone who believes me. I cannot understand why she would falsely accuse me. She's a good woman. When I was growing up with her Arctic, her son, she was like a second mother to me. I thought it was pretty obvious she was lying to Captain Samand. Countess did seem to be acting strangely when she spoke to Captain Samand. At first I thought it was grief over Arctic's loss, but now I think there may be something more sinister afoot. I regret that there's nothing more I can tell you. You must speak to the Countess at her home to find the reasons behind her actions. Curiouser and curiouser.
If you insist.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah.
Very well. All right, all right.
Please, I have nothing to say to you. Please, my lady, I have spoken with Matteo. Oh, Matteo. Forgive me, I had no choice. I could not bear to lose my son. How does accusing Matteo of treason and murder help your son? I was forced to do this by Kaiser Jerry. He's kidnapped my boy, Arctic. He said if I accused Matteo, he would return my son to me. But now he's gone back on his word. He says he will keep my son to guarantee my silence. I fear the worst, that Kaiser has no intention of ever returning my son. Treachery. Kaiser Jerry must face the wrath of justice. No, Kaiser must not be harmed, I beg you. He is the only one who knows where my son is. So, what would you have me do? I don't know what to do. I wish Matteo to be free. I wish Kaiser to be punished. Most of all, I just wish my son was safe by my side. Poor Matteo. He is alone in the world as Meeks was before Boo found him. Yes, Boo, you are right. As heroes, we must befriend the friendless. We must help the helpless. We must de-accuse the accused. Well, you get the idea. I've little to reward you with, but perhaps you could go to Kaiser's home and speak with him. Maybe somehow you can convince him to release my son. Is there anything else you can tell me? I have nothing else I can tell you. Please, go to Kaiser's home and speak with him. All right. Yeah. Yeah.
If you insist.
Yeah, that can help a lot.
Party before venturing forth.
Very well.
Hey, buddy.
Interlopers in my abode? Perhaps you have mistaken this edifice for an establishment of commerce. I assure you, you are mistaken.
If you vacate these premises forthwith, I shall exonerate you for the transgression of your intrusion. I have some questions for you, Kaiser. I am at a distinct disadvantage. You have the privilege of knowing my appellation, yet your own moniker remains something of an enigma. I'm Saren. I want to ask you about Matteo. Sorrowing circumstance, to be sure. Who could have conjectured that Matteo was a traitor? Save it, Kaiser. Countess Centelli told me you kidnapped Ardek. So the Countess has violated her covenant of discretion. Before you vault to spurious conclusions, however, I suggest you hear my exegesis of the extenuating circumstances, child of Baal. Ah, your visage registers surprise. Did you presume I did not know both your identity and ancestry long before you stumbled into my dwelling? I present you with an offer, Baal Spawn. I admit my culpability in Ardek's abduction, yet this does not implicate me in the betrayal of Saradush. Ardek did indeed see me near the gates, but I was not the guilty party. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Go on. The real traitor is a wizard named Erard. He poses as a stalwart defender of Saradush, yet in truth he is a seditious prevaricator. The mind of that mage is convoluted beyond comprehension. If this is true, why didn't you just tell Captain Samand? Yeah, honestly, I've got a big vocabulary, and I think you're overdoing it. No one would believe my account, not without substantial proof. Captain Samand is driven by a perverse desire to ruin me, and he was willing to convict me based on Ardek's speculative testimony. I was compelled to secure my own liberty so that I could pursue my investigations against the sorcerer and uncover the evidence that will implicate the renegade mage. But why did you frame Matteo? I could not let Erard know anyone suspected involvement, or the wizard would destroy the evidence I need to procure, and the only other people in the vicinity were Ardek and Matteo. I had to kidnap Ardek, then use him to coerce his mother to point the finger of blame at Matteo. Only in this way could I keep myself from prison without alerting Erard of my intent to expose him. A far-fetched tale. How do I know you were telling the truth? Ah, the eternal curse of the successful merchant. People see my affluence and are instantly predisposed to doubt me. I have no proof to offer at this time, but I do hold one card yet. If any harm befalls me, I guarantee Ardek will never be found alive. If you desire to aid the Countess, you will help me exonerate myself. Yeah, he's pretty ridiculous. I assume you want me to find evidence implicating Erard. Alas, such an elementary resolution is not possible. While Erard lives, he is able to obfuscate investigation into his own actions. Only his demise will allow me to clear my own name. So you want me to kill the wizard Erard? Regrettably, yes. I could not attempt such an endeavor myself, but you might prevail where I would falter. Not for me. Consider how this will benefit Ardek, the Countess, and even Saradush itself. Do we now have a full understanding of the situation? May I rely on your absolute cooperation in this matter? Must have stopped me from telling Captain Samand what I know. Without some proof, no one would believe your tale, and it would be extremely detrimental to the health of Ardek. So what's to stop me from just killing you now? You might make the attempt, but my death will not bring gain to anyone involved. I suggest you save your violent impulses for other individuals. Erard comes readily to mind. Who does not trust this Kaiser Saren? See how his nose twitches? Something smells about this, and it is not sticky clouds from Boo's furry backside. Return only once your task is done. Until then, we have nothing further to discuss. Can I loot your home while I'm here? Hello. You just have books. I mean, ordinarily I like books, but...
Yep. Gotcha.
All right, all right.
What you want? Good to go. Name it. Right as rain.
Come on. There we go.
If you insist.
Ouch!
Yep.
If you insist.
This is hardly what I expected. If this continues, I see little point in my remaining with your group. We are a poor match. I fear nothing.
Yo there.
Yes?
We did nothing. Yeah. Yeah, just stay out of there. Don't worry about the noises coming from it. It's fine.
What you want? Gotcha.
Oh! Hello. There, Vodka's leveled up. Nice. Yeah. Someone turned the heating on.
All right, all right.
Ugh.
Nature's servant awaits.
What was it like to die, Sarabak? Seeing as you've been through the experience repeatedly, I can't help but wonder if you've developed some perspective on it.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you intend for me to believe that a weakling such as yourself has never needed to be revived by a priest? Bah! I imagine this group has gained a discount at the Temple of Helm for you, dear sister.
Don't be rude. Yeah, but that's different. That's just some blackness, and it's like, oops, here you go. I don't think I've ever been really, really dead like you have. Keep prodding me, and that could quickly change. Don't you dare! Brandishes the holy water at him. Oh, don't you fool me. I'm an archmage after all, and you're nothing but bluster. Tell me what I want to know. Knowledge would do no good now, dear sister. By the time you need it, it will be too late. Now leave me be. Your constant chirping is giving me a headache.
If you insist. Very well.
I await. It is done.
You found a small hidden switch behind a trap. You shall have to disarm the trap if you wish to flick the switch.
Name it. Good to go.
Flick the switch and hear the muffled turning of gears. Ooh.
All right, all right.
Don't mind me looting everything.
Ready and willing. Right you are.
Minsk, why don't you tell me a little about Rashomon? You've talked about it before, but never described it, and I've never heard anyone else mention it at all.
This is because Rashomon is a very far ways away. Once Boo kept track for me of the number of steps I have taken since beginning my Dajema, but Boo has since forgotten.
Boo claims that the number is very large. Larger, maybe, than the number of butts that Minsk has deservedly kicked along the way. I find this hard to believe, even though Boo is usually very reliable in these matters. Yes, so Rashomon is very far away, but what sort of place is it? Did you like it? It is a wonderful place with many fields. It could only be better, maybe, if every ranger of the Berserker Lodge had his very own hamster. Just think of the implications. But what of the witches? You said Dinah here was a witch, right? Yes, Dinah here was a good Rashomon witch. But I am not so certain that the witches have need of their own hamsters. Dinah here never approved of Boo. She used to glare at Boo so it frightened him sometimes. Oh, never mind, you big galoot. Gotta love Minsk.
If you insist.
Oh, jeez, what did I just pick up? Starfall ore. Okay, let's stick that in my bag of holding. But I can actually ensure I can leave. Ah.
Something up? All right, all right.
Yeah.
Very well.
Hardly what I expected. If this continues, I see little point in my remaining evil proof. We are a poor match.
Oh, stop grumbling.
All right, all right.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
If you insist. Very well.
No, I did not actually mean
All right, all right. If you insist.
I got some cheap beer for you.
Yeah, seriously, come on, guy. You're only alive because you decided to throw in your lot with me.
Hi, friend.
Okay, maybe I've found a way to help you. Really? Yeah? Melisande removed your capacity to be scared, right? Literally? I think so. She doesn't know how to return it either, not permanently. But all you need is to get scared once, and you'd at least be away from here, right? I don't know, probably. So a horror spell or something similar should do the trick. Maybe. I'm either immune or resistant to a lot of magic, but you never know. Too bad I don't know any spells or I'd try it out. Now I need to get horror back in my inventory. Actually, get rid of that and throw in another Obsessive arrow. Yeah, I'll come back for you. Next time I need a rest.
Very well.
The fair folk rarely have time for small talk.
Greetings, adventurers.
Who are you?
Do you know anything about a missing spell book? Oh, sure, just because I'm a street urchin I have to know about stolen books. Everyone always blames me. Squip stole this, Squip took that. You got no proof. I have proof. Small, muddy footprints, like a child's footprints. Okay, yeah, I might know something about that. Maybe I can help you out for a price. 1,000 gold will get me talking. You drive a hard bargain, Squip. Fine, here it is. 1,000 gold, now start talking. 1,000 gold? I'm rich. I'm filthy, stinking rich. Okay, here's the scoop. I stole that book for Hektan. He paid me to do it, but I don't have the book no more. I gave it to Hektan, honest. Alright, then.
All right, all right.
Hey, Hektan. Good day to you, sir. Strangers are a rare sight here in Ceradush these days. I want to ask you some questions about a stolen spellbook. I see where this is going. Well, Lazarus is barking up the wrong tree. I was at the Tinker Tree all night long, and I have witnesses to prove it. I talked to Squip. He told me he stole the book and gave it to you. Okay, I admit I took the book, but I don't have it on me. If you kill me, Lazarus will never get it. I'm not a bad man, really. I just took the book because I thought I could use it to escape the city. The damn thing is locked with some kind of spell. It's useless to me. Lazarus has a teleportation scroll to escape this city. I know it. If you get me that scroll, I'll give you the spellbook. Do we have a deal? Very well, I'll go talk to Lazarus once more. Speak to Lazarus or don't, it's your choice. But until you have the scroll, we have nothing more to discuss.
You need a new tailor. Your clothes are absolutely dreadful.
You look like a mighty fine piece of man-meat. We slip away alone. I promise a night you'll remember for the rest of your life. Only 50 gold coins.
Something on your mind?
You need a new tailor. Your clothes are absolutely dreadful.
Yeah, sounds good to me, I guess. Come with me. I know a place we can be alone. It's not far.
You
I have some regrets.
tailor. Your clothes are absolutely dreadful.
You've arrived. This should be enjoyable. Good, so the man that was right after all. Yeah, please don't. Silence. The blood of Baal's children is a nectar we will risk much to claim. Overwhelm him, my brethren. Oh dear. This is a bit of a problem. Yeah. Wasn't expecting that to actually be after me. Let's not do that again. I am not equipped to handle those. Not on my own, at least. Oh, it's you.
Yes, a tab. Another ale, young miss. I'll be sure to have your funds ready.
Ah, I knew you would turn up here eventually. Follow thump Gadarm, I said to myself, rest assured. Wherever history is being made, Saren and his companions are close at hand. Who are you? Do I know you? Come now, surely you know that wherever history is being made, I, Vola, will be there to chronicle events. You don't become the most famous historian on Faerun without finding yourself right in the thick of things. Of course, this time a little closer than I normally like to get, but don't worry about me, I always find a way to get out of these tight situations. What can I do for you, Volo? Oh no, Saren, the question is, what can I do for you? The answer, of course, is immortalize you and your companions in my historical records. Here's a little preview of what I've got so far. Raised as a child in the cloistered confines of Candlekeep, Saren emerged from these humble beginnings to become one of the most powerful mortals to ever set foot upon the face of Toril. Saving the city of Baldur's Gate, defeating the mad mage John Irenicus, preserving the Tree of Life, such heroic accomplishments are mere footnotes in the epic tale of Saren, greatest of the children of Baal. That is just a small taste of my entry on your exploits. Of course, the ending is not yet complete, and this is still a first draft, but you get the idea. And that's not all. If you care to listen, I can give you a small preview of what I'm going to say about those people who have the glory of adventuring with you. Yeah, sure, let's hear what you've got. Which of your companions would you like to hear about now? Tell me about Aerie. Those who knew Aerie as the frightened little girl in the circus would be amazed at her transformation. Few beings in the history of the realms have become as powerful in both priestly and wizardly magics as this innocent elf. Oh, I don't think I deserve all of that. There are so many opponents we face who seem to have more power than us, no matter how much we all grow. But it does sound nice. How about Imoen? From an anonymous childhood in the monastery at Candlekeep, Imoen stepped forth, a young woman with the blood of an immortal in her veins and the power of an archmage at her command. Ooh, an archmage. I like the sound of that. But you forgot beautiful. All the sorceresses in Winthrop's books were beautiful and terrible. Watch, see? See how I flip my hair and glare at you? Don't I look evil? Imoen. Tell me about Jaheira. Jaheira combines the talents of her warrior training and her druid beliefs, making her one of the most powerful guardians of the balance to ever walk the world. Well, at least the balance is mentioned, so long as your tale does not turn into some tawdry bundle of lies existing solely to titillate the common reader, perhaps your relation of Saren's tale will have some merit, Volo. Tawdry? My dear Miss Jaheira, I have never once been the slightest bit tawdry with my lies, I assure you. Not even an attempt to feign honesty, is it? No wonder Elminster speaks so highly of you. I shall have to see this work of yours once it is done. I so wonder if Saren will even be recognizable. Believe me, my dear, in the case of Seiran here, exaggeration is not exactly a requirement for an exciting tale. It will be all I can do to convince my readers that I tell the truth, I would wager. Tell me about Minsk. With a thundering bellow and a mighty sword, Minsk and his faithful hamster companion Boo have worked their way into the lexicon of the Faerunian vocabulary as true heroes. Evil beware! Oh, Boo, he's going to mention you in his book. Isn't he a nice man? Tell me about Saravok. Saravok? I mean, Saravok? He's with you? Yeah, sure he is. He's right there. Amazing! I had heard that a warrior of masterful skill was sighted traveling with you, Saran, but even I cannot guess at such a convolution. Imagine, the very man who once tried to kill you now fights by your side. I shall have to write that down now so I don't forget. What a fantastic tale this will make. It was a good enough tale when I was alive the first time, sycophantic fool. Alright, I think I've heard enough. Thank you, Saran. I can't begin to tell you how pleased I am to meet you while you are in the midst of an adventure that will change the shape of the realms. Truly, I only hope that I can do your tale justice. Let's see.
Very well.
I mean, to be fair, he is a bard of no little renown.
I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
Hektan admitted he stole your spellbook. He'll give it back in exchange for a teleportation scroll to escape the city. I knew that thief was to blame, but he is a fool if he thinks a teleportation scroll will help him escape the city. I do have such a scroll, and I will gladly trade it for my spellbook, but the scroll is useless. Yagashura's mages have cast powerful spells imprisoning us here. Anyone foolish enough to attempt a magical escape will be bound off the invisible walls. A grisly and very messy fate. Nevertheless, here's the scroll Hektan wanted. I suppose the choice is up to you, Sarah, and if you wish to warn Hektan about the consequences of using the scroll, I wish you luck in recovering my spellbook.
If you insist. Very well.
All right, Hektan. I have your scroll for you. I have the scroll right here. You have the scroll? Quickly, give it to me. Here, take this spellbook. I can't use it anyway. But this scroll. The scroll's my ticket out of here. I have to warn you, the scroll won't work. Lazarus said that if you use it, you'll die. You're lying. You must be. Why would you lie to me now that the exchange has been made? Why would Lazarus have not left the city if the scroll actually works? Perhaps you're right. I must think hard on this before I use the scroll. Good luck out there, guy. Actually...
I got some cheap beer for you.
All right.
Yeah, make good choices, please. Let's see. Horror. What? It's working. I'm starting to feel fear. That means I'll teleport away. Oh, thank you. Later, Vikang. Okay. Almost a level 20 mage. Alright, trail at the gates, right. Alright, let's see.
If you insist.
Here. Just need to talk to this guy.
I have things to do. One not being sitting on me duffel talking to you.
The defense of the walls of Saradush demands all my attentions. I cannot spare the time to speak to you. Kaiser Jerry sent me to kill you, but I'm not going to do it. Kaiser Jerry? Why would he do such a thing? He claims he betrayed Saradush by allowing the enemy into the city. Impossible. Everyone knows Mateo is the traitor. Arctic was a witness. He caught him red-handed, or so I hear. Mateo is just the fall guy. I think Kaiser is the real traitor. The word of Balspawn counts for little here in Saradush. For the safety of the city, I must investigate the truth of your accusations. We must find Arctic. Kaiser swears he will never reveal Arctic's location until you're dead. Now that I know Arctic lives and that Kaiser was involved in his disappearance, I may be able to use my powers of magical divination to reveal where Arctic is being held. Alas, I will not be able to do much more than this. As urgent as Arctic's testimony is in discovering a traitor in our midst, I cannot leave my place on the wall for more than a few minutes. Show me where Arctic is, and I'll take care of the rest. Hold, my enchantment begins.
I have things to do. One not being sitting on me duffel talking to you.
My spell is complete. Arctic yet lives, as you have claimed, but this is most strange. All the signs point to the home of Kaiser Jerry. I suggest you investigate Kaiser's home more thoroughly. It is there you shall find the son of the Countess. You're not coming with me? I must stay to defend the walls of Saradush against the magics of our enemy. Find Arctic. Only his testimony can save Mateo. Yeah.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah, of course.
Very well.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
All right.
What is it?
There, and for endeavoring to divulge my machinations, I repay you with the gruesome demise of both Arctic and yourself. Haha.
Healing! Quickly! Yes?
If you insist.
What do you wish?
You point, I pop.
Saravok stands ready.
More swords!
What are you? Damn it. Does anyone have better lore skill? No. You have identify, at least. Ooh. Ooh. Ah, come on.
Where
Back to
Minsk
Lazarus.
goes,
Hi.
evil stands aside.
Very well.
You? Oh, hi. Wow, that mage did not last long. Here there.
Minsk and Bull stand ready.
This one is invulnerable. Show me.
More healing aids to retreat. Every hamster has his day.
Yep.
I await your command. I fear nothing. Yes?
Let's try this again.
If you insist.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Very well.
What is it?
You point, I point.
Yes?
With vengeance!
Swords, not words! Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
All right, all right.
What? I fear nothing.
Nature's servant, it is done.
Yep.
Sarabak.
Minsk and jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Yes? Faster than Chick-Tika fastballs. My weapon has no effect!
Gotta try something
My
else.
weapon does nothing!
No effect! Name it. no weapon does nothing. Gotta try something else. My weapon does nothing. No effect. Next time. My weapon does nothing. Has no effect. Weapon has no effect. Try something else. So happy you brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things. Gotcha good. Gotta try something else. Ready and willing.
Yeah, he's having a good time up there.
Every hamster live by the sword. Live a good long time.
That's enough? Alright, alright.
Yep.
I am ready as I am.
Very well.
Time to move? No problem at all.
All right, all right.
Hey, Arctic.
Something on your
I
mind?
am so very weary.
So the foul traitor dies. I thank you on behalf of all the citizens of Saradush. There's much I must do. I cannot stay. But thank you once again.
We must rest soon. Boo is getting squirrely.
Ugh, my legs are just aching. I've never walked so much in my life. Can we
Enough.
rest now?
I no longer have immortal energies to sustain me.
Rest would be welcome, lest we endanger ourselves.
All right, Emma, you're gonna. There we go.
Wish we could stop for a bit.
Everybody's gotta complain about being tired, I guess.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
If you
All right.
insist.
Out we go.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Very well.
Take a rest real quick.
All right, all right.
got some cheap beer for you.
Go. Sell some trash. Yep. Man, I should maybe use some of those potions of invisibility, shouldn't I?
Very well.
Hey, Lazarus, here's your spell
Have a
book
look
back.
at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
My spellbook! Thank you, kind sir. Truly, the legends of Seiran have not been exaggerated. I can once again craft my scrolls. Please feel free to peruse my vast collection of enchanted parchments. And if you see anything you like, I'm sure we can work out a mutually beneficial exchange of coin for said item. What was it he wanted? Greater invisibility and something else, wasn't it? Detect invisibility, detect evil. Visibility. There we go. Not greater invisibility. Detect illusion. Mouse minute meters. Damn it, you can't learn it. You don't have enough space in your spellbook. Improved invisibility. There you are. What else have we got? Out of curiosity. Good, I have that. Project image. Both of you have limited wish, or at least can't add it. Ooh. 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 There.
All right, all right. If you insist.
I thank you for saving my son. I wish I could offer you more of a reward, but this is all I have. Nice. And I should level up Aerie. Ooh. Level 7 mage spells. Ooh. Let's do Mass Raise Dead, because I could always use that.
Very well.
Let's head back on over. Actually, let's head back on over to that guy. Hey, Erard. Hey, peasant, maybe you should not be standing on the wall. It seems like a very dangerous spot.
One not being sitting on me duffer talking to you.
I appreciate what you have done to save the town from Kaiser's plot ballspawn, but I cannot speak. I must defend the walls of Saradouche.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yes, yes.
All right, all right. If you insist.
Yeah.
This is hardly what I expected. If this continues, I see little point in my remaining with your group. We are a poor match.
If you start running, you might just make it home alive.
Can I ask you about mouse line? Okay.
Very well.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
All right, all right.
Okay. I think we've done everything we can around here, so... Actually, no. There's some locked doors here.
Yep.
Let's see if we can't do
You
something
can count
about
on me.
those.
If you insist.
Hey, nobody's allowed in here but Gromnir's men. You have 5 seconds to slink out of here before I turn my men loose on you. I'm sorry, we're not looking for trouble. Get moving then. I'm already counting those 5 seconds.
Very well. All right, all right. If you insist.
I'm not sure I want to get into a big fight down there. Yes, exactly. A locked door? This won't stand.
What do you want?
Speaking of...
This way, then?
Very well.
Name it. Gotcha.
Yeah, interesting. Okay.
All right, all right.
Oh, there's a
Now I
wall in
remember
the
why
way.
traveling with you is always
Hi. Hi.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
Do not, so be it.
Right. 'Tis. 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 '
If you insist.
Ready and willing.
Yep.
Very well.
Something up? Good to go.
No, no. I can unlock that. Okay.
All right, all right.
Let's go for this one first.
Time to move? Just like old times. Well, except for the torture and all.
If you insist.
Hi. You see a ghostly apparition of an emaciated old man wearing tattered rags. He tries to speak, but no words come out. With a look of sorrow in his eyes, he clutches his temples as if in agony, then vanishes. Oh, that's not ominous at all. Yeah, sorry, ghost. Maybe I can help you somehow? Hopefully? Yeah.
Got you good.
Very well.
Bo says, what? Stand back for justice!
Once again, the ghostly apparition of an old beggar manifests itself before you, traces his spectral fingers around his neck as if trying to pantomime putting on a necklace. He points to the doors of the nearby cells, then vanishes once more. Aha. So the skull is missing.
All right, all right.
Aha. Let's put in the skull. No, wait. Where is the shallow grave in question? In the corner of the... Oh dear.
But if it will help.
You point. See battle bow. Run, bow, run!
Just let Minx go in and tank it.
If you insist.
Huh. This tarnished trinket is of little value. Inscribed on the back of the words, "My love, I implore you to keep this pendant near you forever, even unto death and beyond." Aha. Well, it's past 10, so why don't we call it a night here and see about reuniting this ghost with its missing necklace next week. Oh yeah, and also I guess take out the vampires and get through this prison. See you all next week.